Okay. Did I do it too fast? Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. I close it too fast. I don't know why it does that, but it'll be all right. No. Okay. No idea what that is. Okay. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, good morning and welcome to day 3 of the survival week. Getting set, excuse me, getting set up and loading the game up. I'm hoping for no deaths, but yeah, things happen. I think the levels look better so far. There we go. Back to Aquila City. With any luck, excuse me, with any luck today, we'll get our first pet. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay.
don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time. Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches? Right, of course you are. Well then, concerned citizen, there have been some unpleasant developments of late. I'm not gonna name names, but you and I both know damn well who to thank. She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashton for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence. That makes sense. Something's got him riled up. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You wanna join me? Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there. All right, you ready to head out there? Well, you certainly brought enough enthusiasm for the both of us. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Never seen a ship like yours. I don't know where it's registered, and I don't want to know.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security blocks. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Behind the wall is no day trip. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Council of Governors.
Morning, Bonell. Okay. Yay.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's alright, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Damn it! I thought I deleted those! Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much.
Hey, Backbone.
And it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this up.
Okay, back to the other side of town.
I actually met a guy who fit
Come on.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
That robot could have killed people. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
I'm seeing YouTube chat. I say good morning, Backbone.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
I'm thinking about taking my spouse to Enhance for their birthday. It'll be a gift for both of us.
Yeah, time change to kick my butt already.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? You got a report of a distress call out there.
Oh my
You don't
God.
have the ships to send someone that far out.
Oh, I haven't set my hotkeys up yet. He won't die in the first one. He'll die in the second one now. Yeah, the alpha will definitely kill him. And that's the one I usually take as a pet. Okay. Oh, let's see. As much as I really love the... We gotta wait 24 hours for this one, so... Yeah. So, let's go ahead and do the first ranger quest.
What?
I love the Ash. The Ash to keep. They will keep you safe.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Thank you.
Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of qualities we're looking for. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
And it don't matter what you say to these people. You'll be a Freestar Ranger at the end of the quest no matter what you say or how you do it.
We also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Oh shit, I gotta sleep.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
Violent
All
tendencies?
right,
No, not Rose.
Step forward, recruit.
She's as gentle as
Let me have a word with you.
Rose.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
She just got big thorns.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Well, that's not quite the same thing, but it'll do for now. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay. I've been playing this for a while, and that's the first time I've actually seen them run because I have an Ashton. Because it's usually the Terramorphs when I pull one out that they all go running. I mean, it's not like my shadow is standing out here with her Ashta, so. Oh, let's see. That'll work. There we go. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's throw some stuff in here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. But we're not using it. Oh, that's right. I got those for. I gotta read that yet. Okay.
Hey. What do you have for me?
There. Now she looks more comfortable.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Good to see ya. Anything exciting happening?
No, not really. Oh, let's see. There we go. There, now all the numbers look better. And we can actually do things.
Successful liftoff. Should be a smooth ascent. Looks like we got a good apogee. Preparing to leave orbit.
Yeah, it was funny. It's like watching Sweet Pea. She was that one, yeah. And she was decorating the Starborn Guardian, and I'm like, but you know how Sweet Pea is. I'm like, I just get the mod that already has all the furniture and stuff in it. Hey, Pedro. And she's like, there's a mod that has that? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it has a handful of chairs, you know, a couple of beds, and this, that, and the other. It's no big deal, really. And it's like,
That's it. You're clear to land.
she's like, oh. How come it's dark every time I go to these places? If sleep didn't affect survival so much, I would just wait till morning every day, every time. But it's like, that is too funny. We'll just step outside. We're on a planet. Here we go. Aren't they cute? Let's see, it's 10.
I still can't believe I'm here. This is all so amazing. What's cooking, good looking?
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
All right, Christina.
Tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They look like soldiers with
Thank you for coming
uniforms,
by.
weapons and such.
I'll be here
They
for
wanted to buy the
a
farm.
few hours.
Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
We're gonna try. We're trying not to die since I'm on death too. Let's see.
Then I know where you can start. They heading into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now,
Oh, they're
let's
not.
go and check out those canyons.
Oh, are you still talking? We'll catch up.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
That was fun.
try, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him.
At least I ain't gonna be bored.
Of course you're not going to be bored. Come on up. Okay. Wow. I keep forgetting about all the mines and shit.
Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. You're a natural tracker. You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Okay.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
Rough for who? No. There it is. Oh, there she is.
Are you okay?
Hey, cat lady.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Okay.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I hate low gravity. Okay. I guess she'll catch up.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Oh, yeah, they won't be, there you go.
On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had it coming. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
I'd tell you, but I'm not far along in the quest yet to actually know.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a
Oh,
call.
look, she spawned
We're
in.
in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Yeah, but if you think about it, even if you're on Aquila, that trip over here is not instant. Go lay down, Herman. Wow, I picked up that much aluminum just doing that. That's not bad. Okay, let it do its thing. See, I get tons of them now. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 that one. Nope, 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 nope. That goes in a different container. Okay. Nope. There we go.
Hello, hello! What's the word, bird?
It's time to go get Sly. That's what time it is. Try take Emma back and drop her butt off. Okay. Why are you giving me the side eye?
Aquila City's always hot.
Aquila's really the heart of the Free Star Collective.
Might be hard work, but sure beats living under
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Of course I came back alive.
You did good, but a celebration might be a little premature. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Oak Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Free Star militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Okay. All right.
Hell, it's our only lead.
I get some more
Hope
coffee.
Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Yay.
Nicely done.
Nicely done. Okay.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
For their own safety.
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Yay. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Yay. See, one thing that time changes never affect little kids and pets. Thomas. It is. We're gonna run back to the ship and sleep until morning. Or I could just buy the estate. And we'll run back to the ship. Thank you, Pedro.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
Hey, look, there's Tommy.
The legendary Ashta of Aquila. It takes a true Xenomaster to tame a beast such as this. Violent, aggressive, but incredibly capable and loyal. I wouldn't take that into Aquila City, though. The locals might start to panic.
They don't as much as you think.
For sure. Happy shopping.
Definitely want one of those. Pod, no. Okay, what else you got? I don't really use the skin morpher, so. Yay.
I'll see you around, my friend.
I'll pick him up later.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Well, Terra Brew is just right on the other side of the complex there, buddy. You know who's not around? That's funny. Local time, it's 4 o'clock, so we're gonna sleep a little bit of time. Let's see. I don't have any on me, do I? Okay.
Back for more of my delightful company, huh?
doesn't help.
Glad to be a part of the team.
I'm doing pretty good. Haven't died yet, which is a good thing. I did notice one thing that, you know, the last time I died, the Tracker Alliance lady didn't show up, so I'm like, you know what? I'm not worried about it.
Welcome to Aquila City.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright.
Nope, not looking for work. First, you're gonna give me the quest anyway.
Hello and welcome. Hi there. Welcome to... Certainly. Please take your time.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled city.
Keela is not one of the oldest. Oh, it could be one of the oldest.
Are you avoiding me because you're wanted? Don't worry, this isn't about that.
Oh, she's just in a different spot.
Just
Okay.
keep your gun holstered during your stay.
It's kind of funny. Usually she's down there by the gate.
Got a call, someone's power could go out.
Okay.
Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
Where?
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes. So what can I do for you?
What are you two doing?
Right to the point then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still
Our two new
manages
cats
to
are having
strike a nerve
a
without
time
even
with
trying.
the cardboard box.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
You guys are going to end up knocking stuff down. So funny.
I can't rest if something out there still ain't right. By now you ought to appreciate at least that much. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if
I'm
you
gonna
and
catch it.
Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And
Nope, already
maybe
there.
grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Nope.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
Come on. Come on. Okay. Look how big these things are.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
You didn't even have to
You
fire a
hadn't been
shot.
with me, no way I'd be standing right now. You are something else, you know that?
One of a
got
kind.
out alive this one time. That's good. This ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
least has fiber in them. That is awesome.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sunset.
Davis should be more careful. The data shows the Ashta are more active. So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Just appalled that anyone would public, no less.
Definitely.
Some people just have no shame.
He's gonna walk through town.
You got that right.
All right, Sly. Let's see, we got the first ranger quest out of the way, so that means I'm a Freestar Ranger. So contraband is no big deal now.
Hi, how you doing?
We need to do the Vanguard quest.
I think I got them. What do you call it? I love it when the pets do that. Let's see.
No, we're not going there. Oh, we haven't started any of that yet, so... Hey, Raven.
It's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. All clear to land anyway.
Of course, it's dark outside. Yeah. Especially since Ghost is adding so many more names. Oh, now she's going to be there.
So, this ship of yours, I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom, and then awesome in parentheses. Okay, no problem. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah, don't forget to do maintenance on your ship. Especially with Starfield if you have that on.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. Okay, no bounty.
What did it give me as I hate when that automatically gives you quest. Oh, I put like 1 teaspoon in my coffee, and that's it. If I drink more than that, it's like I start getting heartburn.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard?
Sure.
Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while
Don't
earning
care
your
for much
citizenship
about
and
United
credits to boot?
Colonies, but I do the quest just for the pets.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through 1 probationary mission and you're in.
Yep.
We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
All right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yay. Okay. So I gotta put you back in the box for right now. Because you're just too big. Be about like Nightmare when I get him. Always dismissing.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Oh look, it's David.
Was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new
I forgot he was down here.
a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Wouldn't you think they would still have pieces of the Galileo around?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Oh.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known the Free Star Collective was initially founded in beginning in 2240. House Varun forces declared all out of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly. In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Free Star Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became... It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, no one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
That's almost a staple in most movies and video games.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated
Our
simulation pod
simulators
to
are
initiate
cutting
your
edge.
exam.
At the rate the tech's coming along, we're not even going to pilot
Okay.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready.
I wonder.
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. All right then.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Oh. It helps if I actually
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
Ooh.
New ally active.
Ally active.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the
Nice
exam.
fighter.
You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I rewatched it a couple of times. The only thing I could think of is there was something
Resuming the examination.
that come on. There was something in Starfield that wasn't letting you do things, and it wasn't showing.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
This is probably where I die. Okay.
Contact simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
That's why I was saying, you know, suggesting it's like as soon as you load in, toggle God mode, and then turn Starvival off. And get your butt to the ship,
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive
talk to
your
the
final
doctor
results and
if
your
you have
probationary
one,
assignment.
and
You're welcome to take another vote.
And then turn God mode off. You might have to talk to it more than once, but they'll heal you up to a point where it's like, you should be able to continue playing. I've had to do that before. It's a pain in the ass. Because something just not talking right.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out
catching
some
Xenos.
Interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just different is all. But where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only
10 years.
10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments.
About 3 days.
But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
And X was having the same problem. It's like, all of a sudden he'd die and he'd be like, what the hell just happened? Come on, John, get your butt down there.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra. Above and beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Sure.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Ad Victorium.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Agreed.
You have a nice day now.
You got that right.
I wouldn't call it an outlet.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Nope. You know what? I do this every time. I forget to talk to the guy over by the...
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Okay, now I can go to Tau Ceti. Nope, Dark Star will not kill you instantly like that. Only Starvival will. Okay, Sly. Yeah, Starvival is the only mod that I know that will kill you instantly for, you know, not eating, not drinking, the adrenaline rush, the environmental hazards, you know, that type of stuff. So, I don't know if it'll show it. Because yeah, right now I got everything that's stable. And there's a couple of them that I have off that will kill you instantly. Let's see if I can find it real quick. So I know there's, what is it? No. The environmental hazards. There's one that, the harder afflictions. Yeah. Does it show any afflictions in your, when you bring up your character information? Because having this on, if you have an affliction and it's there over time, it will kill you. So a thing would be is turn that off. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. See, some of the stuff, if you do the drugs in the game, you can actually have heart attacks and stuff like that, which is weird. What's this? Okay. Okay. What else is there? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest ones is the afflictions. Yeah. Yeah, he was. That was so funny though. Let's see. No, I think that's really it. Is the environmental and the all that under basic needs. The adrenaline's a pain in the butt. Yeah. I say that every time I join the... Okay. Let's see. I gotta make some more food. Okay, I was on that other ship. Tell City. I got that from Oxhorn, actually. Because when Starfield first came out, he was playing it live. And he was doing that quest, and he's like, and when he did the, you know, swearing in, that's what he said. I was like, ever since then, it's like I picked it up. Yay! Nothing like getting slammed by a... Okay. That's too funny. I know a lot of people complain about that. When you jump in somewhere and your fleet hits you and you go sliding everywhere, I'm like, you know what? That's all part of the damn game. I should have got a little bit closer for that one, I guess. Time is it? Oh, okay.
What adventures await us today, my fearless leader?
I know you're assigned to a chair. Okay. There we go.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Everything on your playthrough was looking stable, but I don't know the rest of the settings that you had set. So, but that's the only thing that I could think of, honestly, was, you know, even being on the ship, it's like if there was something that just wasn't talking right. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it would probably be, you know, it's like, what I would do is, you know, get in there, try to hit God mode, you know, get things, you know, if nothing else, turn them off. Turn it off, right? You know, get to a city, you know, talk to a doctor, and then turn God mode off when you're talking to a doctor, and get everything, you know, back up to like it needs to be, and then possibly turn it back on. I've had to do that before. It's kind of interesting. Because I've also noticed that, you know, every once in a while, stuff will stop working. Whether it be conflict or not loading in right or something like that.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I don't have to be quiet. Cupcake's gonna be a new pet. And before we talk to you, we're gonna collect things. Yeah, I just think it's funny because it's like one of Robin's, you know, affinity markers is, you know, to drink. And I'm like, you don't do that with Starfield, because it gives you a headache. And I have noticed that Starfield will actually take a lot of the like the med packs and food out. So you'll be used to running around through and picking up food and this, that, and the other. You know where everything's at, and all of a sudden it's not there anymore. It's like, oh, what the hell? It could be I'd turn it off. Because no matter what I did, I could not get it to, you know, get the adrenaline rush. It's like, okay, that's pretty cool. And then you get that sickness afterwards. There's a chance for it. And it's like, yeah, and you can't get rid of it. I don't know what is going on with that part of it, but yeah, it just did not want to let go. And I'm like, I can't. Okay, I think that's all the little bits and bobs and all of that. Except for this room over there. And we'll do that after we talk to Adrian. Oh, I didn't do upstairs yet. Let's do upstairs. Yay. Yeah, because this room usually has all kinds of food and stuff in it. Yeah, it's not here. Okay. It's like there's all kinds of stuff on these shelves and it's not there anymore. So it's like, okay. Alright, let's talk to Adrian.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a...
You were one of my old bosses. You just don't recognize me, I
saw
guess.
The results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh, you'll get a sample from it, all right. All right, quick break. And I'll be right back. I should be fine right there.
tide waves crash from year to year. The salt still stains your coffee cup, and something pulls your eyelids up. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I haunt your mind like skies of blue. A lucid tourist just passing through. Dreams not done. I might return.
Hey, Bubbles. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, even though it's not really going to do all that much if I do die. Funny.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Where did it go? There it is. Yes, it is timeable. But that's the first I've actually had to do it that way.
Activated. Stand clear. Additional power required. Local defenses restored. Additional power input required. Weapon group online.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terror morph! I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Why is she going that way? Ain't she purty? And it's funny because it wasn't even tameable. So, or not tameable, but legendary. Let's see. Okay.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No
Oh
one
no,
knows
it's tameable.
how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
Some of the ones that aren't tameable are the ones in Lazarus
It's
Awakens.
only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? It seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of
I
terror.
could just be because I'm running it on extreme right now, so because usually it's like one hit and done.
Bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Just like the one at the end of Lindenium.
Delivering this to him for me.
You can tame that one too. That's the one I usually run around with all the time.
See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was, long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Ah.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
Which is kind of funny because he doesn't remember her name
Put
either.
together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. A bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
don't think I really picked all that much up, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Side. Okay. All right. Okay.
Is there a setting on the grab drive for scenic route? I'd like to see the sights.
Okay. Oh, it's only 3. Oh, I haven't talked to Vlad yet. Okay. We gotta do that soon.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please?
Well, hurry up already.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Docking procedures complete. All nice and snug.
Sorry, you guys are just too big. You'll come back out, don't worry.
If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Right. To the grit of it then. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
It's all right.
I'll need to take your word on that, Starborn. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Okay. Now why ain't it showing? That's funny because it's supposed to be showing. I don't know.
enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
It seems like a small decision.
Nice hat. Saw your ship come in. Nice run.
Run! Run! See, now it's showing. That's weird.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name.
She said you would.
Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Hey, Summit.
Here we go. Service record.
Still at only 2 deaths, which is a
That's
good
lot of
thing.
commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
I'm hoping not to die again, but that's just me.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Oh, let's see.
She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet.
Nope.
Now I guess you have 2 options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll
What?
make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path.
So they attack me on site?
Consider
No.
these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Yay! See, that's not working either. Okay. Oh, now you guys are gonna run? You guys are funny. There they go. Run, run, run.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship the snake.
Been looking for you.
Keep looking. Oh, let's check this real quick. Ah. That's why. That's why I couldn't catch it. Okay. Because I didn't upgrade it all the way.
Ah,
Lyra,
my favorite space explorer. What's on your mind?
get out of my way. Oh, shit. I forgot I gotta do this each time. Oh, let's see. Don't show, don't show, don't show.
Somewhere between attention and sleep, it blossoms.
There we go. There we go. I don't remember which one it was. We'll do it here. It is the wafer. I'll be damned. Okay. And I made a magnet. There we go. And of course I don't have any. Alright. That sucks. Oh, who would have that here? We'll go check. Come on, Cupcake. Time to go scare people. See, it's funny. It shows it there. I don't know why it decides when it's going to show it and when it's not going to show it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Actually, I don't even think I needed to leave, but yeah, we'll use that as the last resort. Nope.
Dealing in art is more exciting.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
Nope, she doesn't have any either. You're welcome, Christina.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
Okay.
I am the star.
Figures. Oh well.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no... Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
And of course, that's what I thought. You wouldn't have any. But that's fine.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Kids miss you.
As you can
Thanks for
see,
choosing
traffic
Terror.
is good.
What can I get you?
makes all kinds of things. There we go. Now I shouldn't have any more problems with that. Catching Xenos. Shouldn't need CCDs now. Let's see, before we go to Mars, let's go to... There we go. 3. Okay. Ooh. Are they on? 4. Yeah, they're on Jaffa 4. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Yep. Come on, Cupcake. Move. Move. Okay. Yep. Really, I love it getting stuck on rocks. Wow. Back to the box. There you go. Oh, come on. All right. We'll go to the marsh here shortly.
Aesthetically pleasing.
I'll be right back.
Woven from light, the forest hung, our thoughts dissolve.
Okay. Let's see. Do it now before I forget.
All systems looking good, boss.
Okay. No. Come on. Well, let me put one on the side. Why not? Okay. Oh, sorry, Iggy. Ah. That should be enough for now. These things are great. Come on.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you. Let me look you over. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. Straightforward zipper job, really. Okay, this might hurt a little. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character.
Okay. Hi guys, how are y'all doing? There we go. Oh, I need spice for that too. Okay.
Nice work, Constellation.
Okay. So one thing Starvival has taught me in this game is to slow down and smell the roses. Okay.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Oh, I haven't been to Sidonia yet. Wow. Okay. No. I've only died twice. But this is also the best place to pick up heat leeches too. Yay, I forgot slow gravity. So this thing's been here for a while. I think you get a couple more too after you come back out.
Leeches in the end. Leeches on the hull. Multiple leeches in the grab drive.
Suppose that would explain
Yeah.
the brownouts. So what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Oh, he's still shooting at the nest.
Got a minute to chat?
I was joking with Sweet Pea. You know how everybody has their little routine every time they start a new universe and this, that, and the other, go getting their gear, collecting this, collecting that. You know, I'm like, watch, by the end of the week, we'll have, we'll have, everybody will have a little box sitting on Venteria with all of our gear and everything else. So all we actually have to do is land on Vectera, pick up all your gear real quick, and then just continue and just to see how far you can get instead of spending the 3 or 4 hours getting everything together at the beginning of each universe.
No point. I've got nothing else to say. Everything you need to know is right here. Take it. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay. I just think it's funny because it's like, even Sweet Pea was like, yeah, I could see that happening. Because it's like,
Welcome to the
it's like all the little pieces and whatnot that I wear on my clothes.
You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki.
It's
Feel free
like
to ask me anything and I'll do my best to
the
help you out.
Infiltrator 2 set by Zone 79. He sells it all.
That's what we do here.
It's like all the suits. The sword backpacks. The gun belt. Where's it at? The glasses that I'm always wearing. And even the backpack. Oh. Let's see. No, I don't want to buy. Yeah. And since I'm at a trade authority, I'll always look through. Okay, he's got ingots too. That's always a good thing. Oh yeah, I definitely need that. Oh, that does 20. And see, he also has the field repair kits for your guns and stuff like that, which is really cool. And he's only got rank 4 CCDs. I think that's all they can do. Oh yes, definitely. But yeah, it's like
Yo, stay good out there.
And it's like if for in survival, if you have contraband and stuff like that and don't get caught by the guards, there's an extra option underneath where it says talk to get rid of it. And that's how you sell all your contraband at one time.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city.
See, me personally, with Starfield, I've started slowing down a whole lot because you need to sleep more, you have to eat, and all of that. And I think it's great.
Small amount of personal capital into the endeavor.
And then the ship maintenance you have to keep up with. I mean, it's immersive to me, so it's like, okay. It's like, why are you flying around space and, you know, not using fuel? You know, your equipment's always in top-notch shape and all of that, so.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
It's like I have useful brigs, but I'm not making my own ship this run this week, so.
Pity. Perhaps a little
I can
advance
still do bounty stuff, but I just have to do it a different way.
Of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Starfield, you can toggle it, everything off and on. So it's like, if you don't want that part of it, you don't have to have that part of it. See, this is what gets me. It's like, I run into a city, and you notice on my little compass, I don't have any of the markers for all of this, and I should have it. It's like Briar was running around down here trying to get money up, and the one thing that Sidonia don't have is a industrial workbench.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
I even pulled up Google and looked it up and say, yeah, that's the only workbench that Sidonia does not have anywhere in it.
The hell you just say to me?
Andy, sit down. You. Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons. Even the ones I should have cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk. Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Oh yeah.
Quite the bold claim to make. But if you are actually willing to help Percival...
Yeah, I understand that.
You might be inclined to return the favor.
It's like half the time I've done these quests so many times, half the time I won't even turn on the quest marker unless I'm like, oh, wait a minute, where's that Turn it on? Okay, then turn it back off.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
Oh, I do.
Rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. And one friend of Percival's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces.
No, it's not. They don't have crawl spaces in this game. Believe me, I know.
With an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Well, if you let me go, thank you. Now you go talk to this guy.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Whoa, not necessary. I want to help you help Walker. Here, we got off on the wrong foot. Have a drink.
A cherry pop?
I know how you can help Walker without
Thanks.
having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always
he's not
looking
getting
for
it.
an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Oh.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Yay. Okay. Okay, Sly.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on... Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Oh, and I have noticed that if you have the green and gold, and with this quantum unity mod, it goes up every time you go through Unity. So let's see.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Oh, that's the pilot that.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
And if there's more than one quest objective, yeah, it always points you to the wrong one anyway.
to talk with you.
Nope. I talked to Cupcake. No more? It's like, look at the... It's like... I mean, they did a pretty good job with the heat leech nest.
Sorry, we've got a backlog.
See, they keep shooting that one, but yet they haven't touched those two yet. Which I think's hilarious. Okay. I don't think I got rid of that one. Okay. Nope. I just need to disable that one for a little bit. Okay. Nice little jog out on the Martian surface. Okay, it is still going. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. Really? A whole lot of lead. There's 3 of the 4. Okay. Oh, I don't know if... You guys want something to play with, don't you? Okay. Where's the next one at? Yeah, exactly. That's why I like Xenos better than NPC companions. And don't forget Iggy. Come on, Iggy. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Okay. So you guys are in trouble now. Okay. Okay. course I'm picking you off. What else do you think I would be doing? The only thing I dislike is they use your O2 as stamina. So, the more you shoot, more O2 it uses. Go get them. And that's why I always carry extra O2 tanks. Oh, yes, it is. Okay.
One over here.
He's getting stuck everywhere. There we go. There's Iggy. Where's Sly? There we go. I gotta remember I have contraband on me, or it's gonna bite me in the ass later. are they doing?
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
Oh yeah. Oh, I missed. Go get him. Oh. Okay. That's what I thought. Gotta watch that self-control. That self-control will get you. And the only way is to sleep. Okay. No? Oh wow, okay. Okay. Really?
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Wow. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta go this way. And yeah, Starvival actually has a nano shield that you can put in your armor, in your spacesuit. Gives you a shield. It just recharges over time. It's pretty cool, actually. It helps save you from getting one-shotted every once in a while. Sun's about to come up. Oh. All right.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Okay. Wow, they had all kinds of stuff. Okay. Oh. I thought I had it all, but nope. Okay. Yay. Okay. Oh, what time is it? Oh, okay. Okay, fatigue is full. Self-control's full.
Ready for action, Captain. Howdy, Skipper.
Okay. There. Keep doing that. Okay. Oh, let's see, where's it put it? Oh, there it is. Packs of smokes and credits. Caseless shotgun shells. That's awesome. Oh, that's what that does. Oh. Oh, come on. I just empty the rest of this out of my... All right. Hey, Ron. Actually getting somewhere today. I haven't died, should I say. So I'm still sitting at death number 2. Trying not to make it 3.
Hey. Been looking for you. That's all.
I'm going to get inside and take a quick break. So.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, the community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or any spiritual needs you may have.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It's like, oh, who were we watching last night? We were watching Briar and Cyber Ghost last night. And I think I lost count. And one, he was trying to take over a ship. And yeah, I think he had 10 deaths just alone on the ship. And it's like, oh my God. But he's playing a new character, so it's like, it just puts him at the last save. And he's like, I have to turn the difficulty down. It's like, this is just way too much. I'm like, dude, if you need to turn it down, turn it down. It's like, don't make it easy for you, but I don't think he's ever played on Extreme. I don't think he's ever played on Extreme before. And Extreme is no joke. And he's running around with like a level 2 or 3 level character, and he's trying to kill this an elite pirate with a cutter, and I'm like, that's not going to happen. It wasn't until he bumped it down to very hard that he could actually kill that pirate. It's like, oh my God. And it was a hoot last night watching Briar. It's like she would get on a planet, start getting good, and then bam, she'd get killed. And she would laugh, and then she's like, okay, got to start over, you know. And then after a while, she was like, how many times have I changed my... You guys must be getting bored for just watching me change my hair color and style. It's like, no, actually, I find it kind of entertaining, you know. You set these rules for yourself, you're keeping with them, and this, that, and the other. It was hilarious. It's like, the only thing I did with my game is bumped everything up. Now, I did take Bedlam and put it back down to where it's like, because what I was running into is I would run into a building and it's like, okay, there's 2 in front of me, no big deal, right? I go take them out and the reinforcements would spawn right behind me and kill me. I'm like, really? Okay, I got your number. So, and it's, other than that, it's pretty cool. So I'm getting somewhere in this one. It's fine, Arcane. Lurk and work all you need to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That Sweepy still got me beat. She's only on one death so far.
Risk.
All right. We gotta go down and talk to old dude.
Outfitters. Guaranteed to function.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Oh, I know what I needed to do before I came down here. I'm going to tell these guys to... Oh, it's all right, Sly. You'll come back out. Okay.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Get your gear today at McLaren's Outfitters.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level,
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you. Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Okay, Bubbles. Drive safe, buddy. Oh.
How's it?
No, this is enhance.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. They keep increasing the
Okay, where's
salary.
it at? Nope.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
No. I don't remember what the thing was called. It actually does pretty good.
Well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you need medical attention.
Yeah.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Yeah. It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devils HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Prepare for today's final sub-terranean particle. Be advised to secure this
Not a lot of folks. Percival's going to be real glad to have that weight off his shoulders.
Do your part to keep
Detonation occurs
free.
in 5, 4.
Clarence Outfitters, where we do not follow trends.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Been looking for you.
Keep looking.
Let's talk.
My gun holster is showing now, where before it stopped showing. I don't understand what's going on with that. Even though I don't really use a handgun all that much. Yes, that's a heat leech nest.
Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine.
Yeah. You can say that. Research lab, industrial workbench.
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium. It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You wanna tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
That's my philosophy in life. It's better to ask for forgiveness than ask for permission sometimes. I know they gotta have one in here somewhere. There's a pharmaceutical lab. Somebody drinking a whole lot of coffee. Okay. Okay, there's spacesuit. Ha ha. No, I don't see one. Okay. The only thing I haven't seen in here is a weapon workbench. Okay. No. Hey, Lady Ann. How are you doing today? Ooh, that's a good one to have. I've had a couple people ask me why I don't put all of the gear that I always put on her. I'm like, you would have to download at least 2 more mods, maybe even 3, just to have the same gear that, you know, my character always uses, and I was trying to make it to where you only had to have Xenomaster with her. You know, it's like even the hair is a different mod, so it's like, okay. But I also listed all that in the description, so if you wanted to make her look identical, that's like you could. But I wanted to make it to where, you know, you didn't have to do all that. You just dress her up any way you want. Okay, I'm going the right way. And yes, I did change my timer for the music. So Ron still gets credit. In time, what I would like to do is get her voiced and make her part of the elite crew, to where you can walk up to her, she talks to you, you know, you can actually assign her to your ship or an outpost, that type of thing. Have a little quest that goes along with her. Look, there's Hadrian's ship. I say the fun's a bit getting ready to start. Catching 3 more Terramorphs. Hearing about however long this conversation is.
Hey, bring me your stuff. Hey. The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding.
Heat leeches don't breed. Terramorphs do. But heat leeches, no.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
I know, I used to send
After some early
Xenos to
fits
it.
and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC Xeno warfare. a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but
Hey,
the
Marty.
data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other
How's it going for you
information
today?
gained
You on the
after
road
Cold
or
War.
you sitting at home?
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Civilian city security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any.
Was that Percival walking through there with you?
A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listen to hear their founder, but some passerby.
Yeah, if you have the Infiltrator 2 mod, Lady Ann, you can buy all of.
We got lots of stuff.
You can buy
How's it
everything
going?
from him.
Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
All the apparel stuff, the gun belt, the swords, the shades. Yeah, he has it all, so.
See you around.
You'll be ready in case there's ever.
Now, if you have the Dark Star patch for that, you can actually make a workbench on your ship.
Been looking for you.
Oh yeah, it's the Infiltrator 2 by Zone 79. That's the where I got a lot of the accessories for clothes. And then there's a Dark Star patch that allows you to get up on the ship. Let's see, where did I put it? I think it's on this side. You can make this workbench, and then you can make everything Mark II. So, and then you can take it to your, after you do that, you can actually take it to your suit workbench and actually, you know, play with it that way. All right. Back to New Atlantis. Well, that sucks, Marty. we're going back to New Atlantis. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I love it because of the accessories. It's like the shades. It's like if you have, you know, one of the masks that's all clear, she keeps her glasses on. I was like, that is bad. I love that.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
And then her hat is from X2357's cowboy hats. All it is you take a settler adventure hat and then change the skin on it. It's always a black skin for that I do on her. So she's wearing a black cowboy hat all the time, which matches all the rest of her outfit. So. Okay.
How are you today?
You will be
I'm doing
scanned
pretty
as you
good.
enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
Yeah, but I'm playing with the wanted trait. But what gets... I haven't had a bounty hunter come up on me yet. That's funny. I was just thinking about that. That is hilarious.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe
Ve
to the
Victus.
defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Okay, let's see.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already.
You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast.
Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Okay.
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous. Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
There you go.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Oh, you know what?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope will determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
That's easy.
Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. to demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack. Seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives? That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
No, you're lucky I'm here
You and I
today.
are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
And I get 3 new pets
if there
today.
are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing
I'll get more
to
than
make
that,
the
but that's
request.
beside the point.
What is that? Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
And this is why I set my Xeno hammer up the way I do.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
We're trying to help you!
Please! I can't stop!
Thank you for what you did. We didn't
We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm fine. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tried to do that without putting it EM only. Ended up killing one of the a couple of those. Needless to say, they're not very happy when you kill innocents. Oh yeah. Well, you know what's really funny? Is I expected to die a lot. So I set a condition in this run through for this week is to just go with the Starborn Guardian.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men.
I've already died twice in this event. The first time was total accident. I was running around, got upset because I'm like running really slow. Took my Starborn suit off so I could run faster. Jumped off a thing and went to hit my boost pack, and I was in first person and didn't realize that I was falling naked. So that was the first time.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You know, so the first one was on me. The second one, the game actually got me. I'm like, okay. So since then, I've been a little bit more careful.
But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
But I boosted everything up to extreme.
You don't need to worry about us.
Poke Bedlam a little bit. And then I have what they call Quantum Unity mod. So if I die, it resets the entire universe and puts me back at the beginning.
Your call. We're on the line.
It is hilarious. It's like you'll be fighting something and all of a sudden you die and it's like, what was that? And it shows the credits for the end of the Unity and it's like, wow. I guess I got to start all over again. It's called, hold on. I think I have it up over here somewhere. Yeah. No. There it is. It's the quantum immortality redux. Basically, it's quantum unity. Basically, what you do is you turn it on, you die, and it puts you back to, basically resets the unity, resets the entire universe back to where you first come out of the unity. And a lot of us are running this one right now. It is hilarious. I was watching Briar Shade last night. I think she's up to 9 deaths. And it was funny. It's like, and of course she's got SKK's fast start to go along with it. So she would start out at a different POI each time, and she'd sneak around trying to get everything that she needed. And oh my Lord, it was hilarious. What I'll do is, there we go. I'll throw it over here in chat. There you go. That way you have the link too. But yeah, I'm running Starvival. So far, everything I have right now is working great. So. And so I figure after this week, if I can actually make it to Unity this week, then I'll actually leave it in my load order. Well, couldn't help this guy, but you know what? We're gonna take all of his stuff anyway. Because after this week, it's like, okay.
Guess they weren't kidding about you.
What I'll do is I'll go back out of extreme back to either hard or very hard. So it's like, okay. And even on hard sometimes I'll put myself in situations that, oh shit, I died. Well, if I leave it in there, it's like, yep, gotta start all over again.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Now, I have a handful of things turned off on Starvival, like the adrenaline. It's like, I couldn't get it to... To me, it's not acting right. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with that. I'll turn it off and play with it later. So, that's just me. It's like, okay. I love all the immersive stuff to it. See, that almost looks like a... It says it's an Orion, but it looks like an Autofang. Okay. Nope. Oh,
Thank
they're
you,
all over here.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport.
There you are.
And that includes you.
I believe we have some things we should discuss. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
There we go. Okay, I don't know what mod that one comes from.
Have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the
I've been
eyes
trying
of
to
the
figure it out.
You
I'm
will
running
have
so
our
many
full
different
support in
clothing mods and
collecting
stuff
the
like
Terramorph
that.
data
It's
from the archives,
I don't know.
as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
But
to
I'll
accomplish
wait for
those
this
goals,
dialogue to finish
we're
and
going to
I'll
need the
bring it
right
up.
people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
I couldn't find it under
Will
the
you do
vanilla
this?
stuff, so I know it's got to be in a mod somewhere.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent.
I just don't
As
know
you
which
both
one it
made
is.
Clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need
Unless I
someone to
overlooked
convince
it.
the Freestar
That's the only
Collective
thing I can think
and
of.
House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Oh, I'll bring it up anyway. It's just
We do.
I just have to
In
wait for the
exchange, we're willing
dialogue.
to fast track your
I
citizenship
mean, I'll,
upon collection
I,
of the data.
I don't have a
So,
problem stopping and
will
showing
you help
different
us?
things here and there. So it's like, it's no big deal.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
It's just some of their
Deputy
dialogue just takes
McIntyre in the Office
forever
of
in a day.
Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find
Should
her
I
in her
grab
office
her off
across
the
hall.
tower
And on
again?
behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our
It just
thanks.
makes my day.
You're dismissed.
My officers weren't prepared for what happened.
But no, her. It's a jacketed space scoundrel outfit. I don't know which mod that comes from. It might be one of the KZ mods that I got off of Nexus.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting the
But
plan
that's just
together
it.
for that
It's
day.
like
on the cutting edge of
it
technology
can't be
here.
because
It's an
it's
exciting
Mark
place
II.
to be.
So I wonder if it's a Darkstar thing. Because I was able to remake it.
How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down undetected?
Oh, we'll get to the bottom of that. Don't worry.
Yes? What?
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Wow.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre.
Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Oh, let's see.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Okay.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Okay.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War. Now,
I'm sorry,
officially,
use your experiences as a member of the...
Who knows?
We've gone through this so much.
But my suspicion. Never underestimate. You see
You're
intelligence.
going to tell me about Plan B no matter
getting
what,
caught.
So, if you...
Now, we recovered some... But there's also a...
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up.
And take these. Chief...
Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House Varun, he's claiming to know. Of course, we're not 100%.
Yeah, we know.
Scans of the...
Your task is to find...
Yeah, we know.
I have
Thank
no
you.
doubt. Now, the embassy front door is in an op. Here, this device should get you... And fair warning.
Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you start... Be smart out there, Captain.
It's like, the only thing I hate about some of these quests is she'll actually talk for 20 minutes. And it's like, I'm sorry, I've done it enough that I'm going to skip it. I normally don't skip dialogue, but it's like, ugh, oh my God. Well, I'm going to go take a break and go smoke.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations.
Put her over here.
I know your type.
Freewheeling nothing. I'm just trying to make it through this event this week without dying again. I'll be right back.
The screen goes white and hums and sings. We orbit dreams of stranger things.
I know between X and Ghost Rider, they're they're in the process co-oping decals for ships for the Hallowed Devils, which I think is cool as hell. I'll be supporting that.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
And just being able to put a decal on the ship, that would be great.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms.
Before we go in there,
Still can't protect their own.
Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after the attack. What are you doing in here?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
oh.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Excuse me. A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
Take it how you want it.
Frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will
It is
not
not
be the one
dangerous.
responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me. They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set you in.
Yes, exactly. It's like
When someone insults you.
There we go. Oh yeah. There's a zealot in here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they're from Bedlam. And since I have Bedlam turned up, that's why I wasn't just running through here really quick. Wow. There we go.
You cannot evade me forever.
Why is it being so? Thank you. I hear more. Should be able to take the clothes off the mannequins, but it'll be all right. Okay. Okay.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Okay.
You have my
I didn't
thanks.
realize it.
My apologies for
But then
the
again, I've been
ordeal
on
you
for
just endured.
6 hours.
Come, let us discuss.
See, I think it was just all the extra enemies that was doing everything.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'll probably leave.
It cannot solely be the Serpent's grace. That
I'll probably
brought you
leave
here at
Lindenium
such an
till tomorrow
opportune moment.
after work.
You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else
I'll just
could
get up to that
waltz
point.
through my door? Hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Why, yes, you're a mind reader.
I was not expecting a fellow believe the preservation of life.
Okay.
But if I am to, for years houseful with little success, in exchange for my code, the knowledge you ask for is create the legacy. Please follow me.
So if you bring Andrasia in, and he kind of drops a hint that she's House Baroon, you know, I just thought it was funny. And then you basically tell him that you're House Baroon, and she never picks up on it. It's like, what the hell?
Still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
Okay. Always goodies in here to pick up. Nope. All right. Let's get out of here and throw somebody off the top of a... I don't know where that one came from, but okay. I know, I'm just running out of here now. And there is a couple of things though. Some cred sticks, and some ammo over here by the front door. Other than that, there ain't nothing else in here. That's probably what it is. My system's starting to heat up a little bit. Hey, look, it's daylight. See, the only thing I'm disliking about Starvival, and even Sweet Pea was saying something, that she might talk to Tank Girl and see if they can't come up with a mod to be able to use Tank Girl's food with Starvival and still keep the buffs and stuff like that. So, which would be really cool.
Hello.
Yes? Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast.
Thank you.
Absolute best behavior down there. All right?
No. Oh. I might need to, I know what I need to do. I need to figure out how to add a game and 3 instances to mod manager for Skyrim. Yay! I'm so glad they fixed that.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, okay. Okay, Sweepy just rated out. Oh, that's fine. Yay. When they updated Robin Locke, when you come down this elevator and it opens, it would be a complete black screen and wouldn't go away. And it's like, we found a code to make it work, and I guess they've updated it since then, so now we don't have to mess with that no more. And it's funny because I got Robin Locke and Lyra, and I haven't really done either one of their quests. I just put them on the ship. And then leave it at that. Man, I hate the movement of third person sometimes.
Hello.
There you are.
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Okay.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devils' headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh. Let me get closer to this one, actually, see what it says. Property of United Colonies. That is hilarious. I'll be nice to her today.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Ad Victoriam.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Yeah, in the well.
The other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Yeah. I just want to get to
something, and they stated they'll only share. So I need your agreement. Let's hope it never comes to. Head to the elevator.
Yay. I swear this woman will talk your ear off.
distracted.
Yeah.
But now you face him, which is why I hoped we could.
Let's see.
Perceptive. I'm friend, but most know me as. I was an admiral during, but the previous regime, a sacrifice, even my death. I want to help you, though I am curious. Has she shared with Our relationship has always. The Major was born to become a great leader, but the universe, and I think I have a. After some long years helping them gather intelligence on, with quite a few successes I might add, the names and locations of hate. I'll tell you where they are.
Oh my God, just spit it out.
Flatly. There is a, like myself in hatred, if it dealt death. When the colony war ended, but I finally found him. I'm not expecting he'll bring me evidence that the... Good. According to my info, there's a star...
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yay. Okay.
One day, I'm gonna leave you.
And I've tried
For good.
to go to the wolf system and go straight there. Uh-oh. And, you know, find him and kill him off without stopping at the den. You can't do it. You have to go to the den. I'm like, okay.
Hey, I need to talk.
Okay.
Hey there, Captain. What's the plan today?
Yeah, exactly. It is kind of fun though. This is the longest I've ever been in a Starborn Guardian. Because usually by now I've already made my home ship and everything else. And I figure for this event, I'm going to stick it out in the Starborn Guardian.
Don't worry if the navigation goes wonky.
So,
I've memorized all the star maps. Or was it the lunch menu?
you know what? It's going to put me back there because we ain't even work close. So we're going to do it this way. Of course, this is the first time I've been to the den. All that happy stuff, so it's like...
Shield up and fire.
My case is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlace might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm a tumbleweed. Okay. Okay.
What? Oh, sorry. Just the Terramorph attack.
You aren't even on Jennison. That's so funny. What? There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid, Soma. I guess I'm going to play a little bit longer than today. Come on. Oh, that's fine. I'm just doing a UC quest right now, so. Come on. That's all I needed. Back to the UC. There we go.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Whoa, so, this? Okay, no problem. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Oh yeah, she needs a little bit of maintenance.
Got a minute to chat?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Ooh. I might have to restart this soon. Getting a little bit of stuttering and whatnot from all the different loading zones and that, and it wouldn't hurt.
for me regarding Dr. Olays.
Somewhere between vacation and sleep.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this. Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Yay.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devils headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser.
Oh,
you can
I
find him
forgot
on the
about
three-star
that.
world of Nira, wandering
Okay.
the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Of course.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Yeah. And you could probably afford more credits than that. Not like I need them. Just saying. Yeah. Time to go to Mars. Yep.
I'm so excited to see Tony afterward.
Yeah. See. Yeah. Okay. That's too funny.
Another day, another credit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely time to reload. The animations are starting to not work like they're supposed to. We'll do that here in just a second.
Hey, I need to talk.
Come on. All right. Yay. There we go. It'll only take a minute. And then we'll be back in there. It gets like that after I've been almost on here for 7 hours. Thank you, Selma. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's see. Do some repairing. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Nice mod. I'm just repairing everything. Definitely this one. There we go. Helps if I hit the right button. There we go.
Ready for action, Captain.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, there goes other places. Okay.
Howdy, partner. What's shaking?
All right. Yeah.
That's us airborne. Say hello to the sky.
Now I'm actually half tempted to go make my ship.
Orbit achieved. Controls are yours.
But for the challenge this week, I gotta stay with Guardian. And since I'm not carrying contraband, I don't have to worry about stopping. Yay. Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I mean, yes, I have one mod that actually puts furniture in it, so
Captain,
I don't have to decorate it. And then I have X's
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned.
Starborn
You've
Guardian.
been gone so long.
You know,
So how
7.
does it feel to be
I
a
think that's what it's
citizen?
called. So,
It should.
you know, every time you go through the Unity, it levels up with you.
Good to have you here again.
So it has more crew member slots,
We're gonna need all
a
the
little
help
bit
we
more
can get.
cargo, does a little
These
bit more
logs,
damage,
they're
has a
even
little
more
bit
thorough
more
than I
shields, which
Genetic
is
workups,
understandable.
population
And I think it
statistics,
levels
and
up to
even a
like
food chain.
250.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that
But it
actually
does it,
ate
you know,
Terramorphs.
a few
At this
points
point, the data's
as
given
you're
us more
leveling
options to
each
explore
time you go
than
through
we have
Unity.
people
So
to work on them.
that right there makes enough sense.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait, Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions.
I mean, I'm
But
also
still,
running
getting Kaiser
Watchtower,
back,
so
that
I
gives
have
us more than a few new
2
paths
other
forward
ships in my
on dealing
fleet.
with the Terramorphs.
So
But if he's been out there on his
I'm not
own all this
alone.
time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
But when I got ambushed last
We've already
night,
made a lot of progress getting this place back on.
it was hilarious.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the... But the facility staff made short work of that.
It's something else looking. Okay.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons,
Yeah.
batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you got them.
There's no stairs right there. There we go. Yay. Okay.
We're coming in. Beginning flare.
Okay. Really? Yeah, I think it's time to give the... Really? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's why. Really? Okay. That's why everything was starting to go nuts. That could explain a few things. Okay.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service.
I don't know why it does that.
You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. All legal, I swear.
Yeah. Okay. That was kind of funny. Okay.
this.
Yeah, it's time to finish it. Oh. Okay. Really?
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Okay.
Unit 99's service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at
I don't see anybody else
one
on.
of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, there's Kaiser. There we go. Okay. Are you hungry, Cupcake? Okay, back in your box. All right. And Mr. Sly, are you hungry? I didn't see it. Okay. Okay, back in the box. You're fine. Look, they're all sitting in their seats. Okay, back to Mars.
Ready for liftoff.
And then I'm going to let this thing cool off for a little bit. I think she's heating up. No, she's kind of cool to the touch. Okay.
what we're not detecting that's an issue? What's powering that thing?
You don't want to
You know
know.
what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
It don't matter if you're gonna.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Yep. Okay.
We arrived. I'll meet you inside the facility.
Well, then go.
I can't. Need some work done? We'll do. You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
sapphire walls with time too slow and space too small. You hummed a song I couldn't name. It stitched the silence into flame. I
All right. I figure if I can get Nightmare, then
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
the only fights that I'll have to worry about are the Underwatch Tower and Unity.
I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
But I am going to look into playing in Mod Manager today. Setting up
Londinian.
instances for Skyrim.
Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Let's see.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Okay, I keep spelling it wrong.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. Come on, turn around.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Yeah.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Nothing really.
Everything up to spec.
Yeah. Nope. 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 That's how I figured out all this. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Hey.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Not the manual. But results are results.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Okay. I don't remember when I picked these up. Ooh, we're keeping that one.
We could really use some fancy lights on the landing gear. Make it a show every time we. Touchdown.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. Run up here. Drop this stuff off. Okay. long streams still take its toll. And just one of the things that it's like I get so in tune to it sometimes that I don't realize that I've gone that long. It's like then I look over and I'm like, oh my god, I've been streaming for 8 hours now. You know, that type of thing. I was like, I mean, other than that, it's just taking breaks here and there. About every hour, hour and a half, I'll take a break. Go smoke, stretch, all of that, come back. Oh, I'm ready to go again. You know? But I don't want to sit on all day long because I know there's other people that are streaming and I'd just like to sit in their chat and whatnot. But it's like if there's nobody on, I'll still be sitting here playing. I gotta figure out how to hand it off. I don't really know. You know?
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Yeah, nobody cares about you.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. Let them know you're on your way down.
Okay. Come on, Herman, get out of the way. Well, get out of the way. Okay. I'll have to look at that. Oh, here's Vismore. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Okay. Alright, we got those three out.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? Head to command.
Hey, X. How's it going? Actually, I just
I
went
pride
over 8
myself on
hours
knowing
right now.
everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Thank you, Briar.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Oh yeah, understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yay. Okay.
Job description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something.
Oh.
Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
They always give you the same thing. Yes, I am, Raven.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Yeah, because I want a new pet. Oh, for those who hasn't got Sly's box mod, it's right here in Londinium underneath the statue. It's got a few things in it. Oh, not good, Lady Ann, not good.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems
just run through here real quick. And get all the pets out of the way so Kaiser can actually make it through.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Of course I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comms should be
Okay,
routed through Kaiser
okay.
now. You copy
Where's
that?
Iggy and Slot?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A series. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep it under control. Like the last of them. No sign of remorse, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Don't tell me that. Really? I'm out of batteries.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. I'm gonna hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
I will not run out of batteries. I will run all the way back to the ship to get them. There's Adrian. Adrian. There's Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right.
Hey, Wee Freeman.
Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
leeches.
You can run, but you can't hide. You will be friends. Okay. I don't know if this next one can be caught or not. I think it can.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Are you seeing this?
Of course I'm seeing it. I'm standing right next to you. Run!
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
You're losing your mind.
Heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like
It's already
New
hiding.
Atlantis.
It's already bad enough. I'm hiding the fact that her
The
father's
attack on New Atlantis, does
still
this-
alive in the
Could someone
basement and
set
under
that
the
up?
UC. So
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
and he did say catch it. He didn't say kill it. He said catch it.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan. Initiating targeting.
No, cannot be caught.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Well, you got to get over here first, Kaiser. Because I'm not going to come looking for you.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
The transformations on those worlds, they
Okay.
must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Okay.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up. Not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Yay.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance.
You haven't.
Proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Come on.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
There we go.
Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
There we go.
Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senor, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
Yeah.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Okay.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
Okay, now the fun begins.
Kaiser, try it now.
Successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Yes.
Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. It's down! It's down! Let's grab that sample and get out of here.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival. You should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Come on. You can do it. I just need a saddle so I can ride this one into town. All right. Weather keeps changing on me. Oh yeah.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
There we go.
This place bomb. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that they Victors knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
Sure.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Yay. All right, we are going to get on the ship, and we're going to end it here. Pick it up tomorrow when I get off work. So. They're all stuck in a corner back there. That's so funny. But I need to look at this. Okay. I don't see that. No. Anyway, yes, I'm going to end this here. I just got to figure out how to get the Twitch side to raid out. So, I'll probably have to do it this way, don't I?
Able to out chess him? No, he
Oh.
bombed us. Damn.
I hate it when
Okay,
it does
good
that.
The cupcake gambit, yeah, it would be funny if we had that in regular chess.
That's not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Yes, I'm on Twitch too. Yeah. What the hell? Quit. That's not what I was looking for. I think there's only 2 people in my stream over on this side anyway. So okay. I have no idea how to do all that. Well, anyway. Yeah, well, I usually I run them both. I've sent pictures of my setup, but I got OBS on one side and then my YouTube chat, and then I have Twitch right next to the other side of the screen. So it's like I can keep an eye on both chats as I'm playing, but that doesn't always help. So anyway, everybody that came in and hung out all day, thank you very much. I know Briar is streaming right now. I think Bubbles is going to stream later. I don't know if anybody else is going to, but I'm going to goof around on MO2 a little bit, see if I can't get an instance or 2 extra or set up for Skyrim and Fallout 4, and probably join people Friday for Fallout. And then just to spice it up, I might throw some Skyrim in there if I can figure it out. So, if nothing else, I'll just be playing vanilla. Yeah, Bubbles streams on both, so I usually hit him up on YouTube because he streams so late. I usually end up falling asleep, so I just have the phone laying next to the bed plugged in, and I'll be listening to him all night. So, but with that, I thank each and every one of you, and I will see y'all later.